Tsume desu. And we are back in Final Fantasy for Dawntrail. Doing some assorted chaos as we do. I'm actually just waiting on my retainers to get back right now. Because they'll be back in about 4 minutes, and then we'll get back to the MSQ. Right where we left off. I did go around and collect the hunt board, the leave quest, and the sightseeing log for the new zone. I did that this morning. And also did some more math on my new spells. I really hope we get an update with different numbers, because some of this is just bad. Got some interesting things in here, though. Including a cat. And I hope this is the music for this city, because that would be worth having. Other than that, it's just materia. But yeah, I also changed over our music for the loading screen today to be this city, because I love the music here. Also, I guess while we have some time to kill, there is a... I stepped into the inn they gave us last night and discovered something. It's the best inn they've ever given. We'll pop right back out because I want the music again, but look at this place. Now, unfortunately, it's foggy because, of course, it is. Every time I've come in here, there's been some sort of weather that's caused it to not be as pretty as it could be. But look at this. This is so good. You can actually doze on this. Like, these environments actually work. It is super nice. Very much a fan of this. Oh, and I think I upgraded my glam off stream too. I went and picked up the augmented staff for glam purposes, so I now have the red cloth to match the rest of me. All on brand. So anyways, yeah, we're just what do we got, like 2 more minutes? Yeah. About a minute, 2 minutes left, and we will have the retainers back, and then we're back to MSQ. And all of its interesting stuff. Look at that! That's a new animation. Cart's not real, I wish I could ride on it. Look at that! That's a cool animation, actually. Also probably going to end up moving my retainers out here at some point. Because I will end up spending a lot of my early game... Oh, that actually reminds me. How much of that materia is on the board? Like, how many people have already flooded the market with the new materia? Let's find out. This is the new stuff. Look at those price tags. That's quick arm as well. Where is Savage Aim? This is our crit. It's what everybody's gonna want. 40 to about 50,000 of materia. 40 to 50,000 of materia right now, with server restrictions being the way they are and how little of that there is to go around. That is absurd. I probably should have jumped in on that, but I doubt sales have actually been happening. That doesn't seem like things people would actually buy. Actually, can we see how many sales have happened? Oh, we're gonna have to move a little farther away. I cannot stand the file and sound effect from Goldsmith. Oh, it's awful. History. How many sales have happened? People are buying. Although, most of them were way cheaper. But yeah, people are buying at this rate. That is absurd. I can't imagine spending that kind of money on materia. Like, I know I'm gonna need a lot, but that's insane. Get back out there. Oh, they did level up, so I now officially have retainers beyond Endwalker. I got a stuffed alpha. Here, you can hold this. I'm running out of room. One of my retainers is carrying too much stuff. I need to sort again, but I haven't had time. Oh boy, a mosaic exterior wall. Alright, I need a regular vendor real fast, and then we'll be on our way. Because they brought me some garbage. One of you guys would actually be a real vendor. Hello. Take this trash, please. Thank you. Okay. Anyways, onward. Back to the MSQ. And here we are. Of course, it's raining, because it's always raining every time I go anywhere. At least that's how it feels in this game. Oh, and they're gonna give me a 655 weapon, which is still trash. Stairs currently passable. There'll be fewer travelers. Ah. Bandits on the road! She heard that there might be a fight, and off she runs. Where are we headed? Down over here? Doing a lurk, I see, on my Twitch side. You're ever getting story done. Lurkers better be MSQing. I can't say I slept enough between playing, but it's fine. I downed some heavily caffeinated thing, and I'll be ready to go. No bandits so far. This town's just a little farther ahead. Alright, I don't know why we had to stop then. I guess if she could tell us there are no bandits to fight. Disappointing. Wait, this zone. Oh. Glad I'm looking around at the scenery. Discovered a new location. The plan here is to clear MSQ as quickly as possible. Then we'll start going around collecting flight capabilities, because we're going to need that for crafting and gathering, especially for the gathering. And then I'll start plugging away at that. I don't know when, how much of that stuff will stream. We'll definitely be back sometime during the drops window. Probably doing Picto and Viper things. But who knows? We'll see where we're at in the progress at the time that drops come about. It's an interesting aesthetic. Like a broken pot. Huh. I have questions. Was this a big thing at some point, or is it made to be jaggedly broken? Alright, got the big candy. What do you got for me? This is it, the village where the lay of pots in the saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Huh. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears to be custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. We have the pleasure of happy greeting. Okay, yeah, it is Gobby speak. It's all gonna be Gobby speak. There's an interesting sound for you. Ah, and this is our elector. Nice. Oh, there's a more pressing matter than the Dawn Servant thing. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our... Oh, okay. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, feared being caught up in its path. What's a potsworn? Goldsmith, contracted to work for the Moblins. Okay. Pot-like workshops where they do their thing. Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, and living quarters. Huh. Okay, so they bring in very talented craftsmen and then give them a situation where all they have to do is focus on their craft. Without enough healthy helpers, we're failing to uphold our side of the... Ah, yeah, you don't have enough goblins to run around and do the day-to-day things, so they can't keep up with what the needs of the craftsmen that make you all of your money that let it... Okay. We need to help out. I could use a nap. We just had a nap. I say that, but I could use a nap. Okay, let's keep going. We got MSQ to clear. Okay, so we're gonna help out the gubbies. Draw his weapon. So the other four, follow rhetoric. Yeah, to go to the thingies, click on the thingies. And, I meant what I said at many fires. Yeah, the strength of this party comes from the fact that it's a party and not an individual. Now let's find this guy and see what we can do. Yeah, let's go find the guy and click on the thingies. There's the alpaca keep. Need that. I'm definitely gonna need that when I start going around collecting the aetherites. Or not the aether, the aether currents. Can't meet his obligations without more hands. Yeah, tell me what you need, buddy. Should they wear, like, porcelain instead of metal here? That's interesting. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. Might save the day yet. Yeah, give me that weapon then. Do I open it now? We'll open it later. Oh, especially since they're giving me a shirt next. The help hand signs Kahe was hurt during the rock rain. Okay. So like every artisan had like their own helper goblin who just knows what they need on a regular basis, so they would just run around and take care of things. You show up, you have an innate artisan skill, you are assigned a goblin, and the goblin figures out what you need and handles all your day-to-days so you can focus on your craft. Alright, let's go find out what this guy needs, because his goblin's not around. It'd be a lot quicker if we just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here. Yeah, the whole thing is to not distract him. We have to try to figure out what he needs. Look at him. He must be boiling, sitting it close to a furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. His tools seem a bit worn. He's no shortage of crafting materials. Yeah, he's got plenty of stuff. He's super warm, and he hasn't eaten. Taking a look, have an idea of what might help his condition. An air conditioner? We can get the man an air conditioner. And a reminder to eat food. Hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. Huh. Sure of nothing when it comes to his taste. Okay. Miko, find him local Miko food. My conversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. Huh, okay. Temperature neutral food. Homeland is hot and dry, but even he seems stifling in that next to that furnace. Try drafty shard. Make a lovely breeze. Okay, so they have magic fans or whatever. Many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. Okay, so we can get basically a magical make my sails go crystal. And that part I can go get. And yeah, he could use some better tools. Alright. So Big Fluffy Cat's gonna go discuss local, customary food. I'm gonna go get a rock, and, Dobby Boy's gonna go get new tools. Over there? Oh, hello. Looking for shiny rocks. The issue of caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. Yeah, they didn't like your idea, because they like their culture. They like how they have things set up here. It's the whole deal of helping each other. It's a cultural thing. It's a mutual beneficial situation. Like it's a whole. Yeah. I get it. It makes sense, and I understand why he doesn't. We deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands. And are instead tasked with tending to the injured. Yeah, that storm was massive. That must have been a massive hurricane. First, reliable trade routes to the capital. Managed how... Yep. Immediately to technology. Even Thancred's starting to see some issues here. He's got the right ideas, but he's a little too obsessed with technology. Yep, there's our tunnel. Spotted that earlier. Alright. Try not to pull aggro on the giant lizards. Just I don't want to have to stop to fight them right now. It's quite the trek they sent me on. Also check and see if one of these are nearby. Southeast. Well, we're headed that way. Hey, there it is. Right next to my least favorite monster in the entire game. Whichever of the ancients made these things, I hate you. They're awful. Why did you make them? Should be a green crystal. Wind is typically green in this universe. Not sure what a blue crystal would be used for in a boat, unless it's to give fresh water or something. Anyways, let's head on back. That's a big old dinosaur. Wonder where you get that thing. Can I just slip inside here? Yeah, perfect. What's overall travel distance? Alright, buddy, I got the thing. Here you go, I got you a magical fan. Seek finding a crafty shard, a new set of tools, and a better meal. Get this guy exactly what he needs. Wondering what the occasion called for to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a source of cool air. And you're back up and running, my guy. Give me a moment or two and I'll separate with a piece worthy of Pot's horn. Okay, he's gonna go make us a thing. As long as it doesn't do that awful filing sound. Oil lamp to brighten the halls. That's an oil lamp? Oh, it looks more like a bowl to me. Sure. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Back to work with you. Oh, Catboy's here. I'm told the electors deem the crisis past and prepared to... Oh, time for our actual reason we're here. We help one guy and suddenly all of their problems are solved. I drew inspiration from Kazuma Oka's natural beauty. Huh. Okay. I guess with the cliffs and everything. I wondered why the models did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate. It draws in a special type. Find inspiration, you're the type to whittle away at something till it's perfect, and then you get a situation where you don't have to think about anything but your creative endeavors. He lived as a traditional... I don't know how you're supposed to say that. I'm gonna keep calling them Mikos. I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. He does have the cat claws, though. Look at the boy hands. They gotta fix the idle hand position for them at some point. Although at this point it's kind of iconic that they do the claw hands. Look at that. Anyways. Very grateful. Nice. Oh, picking up my quest from you. I thought I'd go outside. On to the next one. Collect your bids. The claimants assemble at the large building on the west side. Okay. So ran into the twins on the way here. Oh. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's helping everybody out. Yeah, he's a good guy. A little too obsessed with technology, but hey, we can fix him. We'll show him the errors in his thinking and get him situated. I feel like he's going to be involved in the raid. I still feel like a council of the siblings is going to be the end result. And they're all going to do different things. Alright, what is our actual tasking? What do you want us to do? Happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. Oh yeah, we got one to stick around. He actually made us something. Oh, here he comes. We support your plans for salt crossings and new Potsworn they'll bring. He cleared many piles of rock falls if they were pebbles. Okay, so he does have fans. He's not a bad guy. Just a little misguided. I think that's going to be the takeaway from both of the brothers we're working with here. Oh, and now everybody's here. Just in time for things to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Yeah, that seems like him. Many have left following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in a lot of money. And across the salt, should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Yeah, this whole economy is reliant on craftsmen actually sticking around long enough to give money. Well, to earn the money for everybody. Find one clever hand goldsmith. Oh, find you another worker. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants for their influence. You're free to refuse the request. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Must be agreed to willingly. Can't deceive them, you have to convince them normally. Like, you gotta offer them the job and they have to be wanting to take it. Oh, and then he's gonna try to steal one. Alright, he's gonna try to steal one away from somebody. Nasty Brute's up to something. Of course he is. Any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters. They're all in yeah. They're all older. Most of her supporters are the older crowd that still remember what war was like. Can't tell them to give up the comforts of city life to come live in this remote village. Now she's afraid of comparing herself to others. Yeah, you have friends in the trading circles. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, that's what the Aetherites are for. That's why we have Aetherites, silly cat. I don't want to ride another stupid boat. She really hates the boat rides. It's adorable. Heading down river is much smoother, but then we gotta come back. She's so cute. I love our newest addition to the team. I'm gonna be sad when she doesn't go with us past this expansion. She survived. Up or down river. It's too rough for me. Alright, yeah, let's go find your friend and see if we can get some help. Also, oh boy, it's raining, even here. It's always raining anymore. Everywhere I go. Run up here and grab the teleport, just to save a little bit of time. Although I don't know if he'll save that much time in the long run, but you know. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back? You not shipped your axe again, have you? We're looking for workers. Actually, I brought you a worker earlier. How about that goldsmith guy? Can we send him out there? I know you've had him for 5 minutes. Filching my artisans to the moblins, eh? Only I can't think of a suitable cannon at the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing? Ah! I know of somebody. The Aurorzine guy, he just traveled across the world. Not even settled yet. And considering the distance he's already come, I think he wouldn't mind moving just a little up the river. He's crossed half the world for work. I'm pretty sure the guy will be okay moving to a goblin place where he doesn't have to do anything other than kind of chill and work. You won't find him at this hour. It's finished for the day. I mean, it is also nighttime. I wonder if that's scripted. I doubt it. I think it's just Eorzean time. Alright, we're off to go find the giraffe man. And convince him to go hang out with some goblins. How far are we going? Far enough that it'll teleport. Oh, somebody's just getting here. I see you attuning. There's a lot of people just starting out if they're still standing around these spots. Although I can't say I'm surprised. It is the first weekend. We're into Saturday for the first time in this expansion, which is the prime playtime. Hey, buddy. We'd like you to get another new job. I know you just got this one, but we're gonna steal you away for an even better one. I don't know why we walked out into the rain, but sure. Last time we talked to Beach, you were in a miserable space. A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. We want you to get yet another new job. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. When an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins. But you're not a Moblin. You're not a Moblin. Yeah, we're trying to bring a new one in. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work with the unpronounceable name here. Now go hang out with goblins. The other day, we completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Oh, he's officially here. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of the new nation, beginning with the right of secession and its claimants. Recalls my father's example of goldsmithing. Let me pursue it. He was at East End, where Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement. Alright, so he's seen the war firsthand. Yeah, any of the Eorzeans we bring over are gonna know that avoiding war is the goal here. Alright, yep, we've stolen away the giraffe boy. We just got a job and sent him to yet another job. Although this one's a little more permanent because contracts and all that. Is this the Weaver guy? Yeah, I'm more than just a warrior of renown. I just don't I can't exactly tell everybody I've slain the gods. Doesn't need to be right now, but we need to spare a moment. Okay. I loosely remember that one. Oh, that's the role quest. Oh, well, we gotta do that. Although I don't know if I'm going to do it right now, but we definitely have to do the role quests. Oh, they're right here. Alright, I want to get it to the point where we can see the different roles. Soon, got an urgent job that needs doing. Long story, I'll join shortly. Okay, let's go get all of them unlocked, shall we? What's going on in the world? Now that you're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. Proprietor of... Oh yeah, you're the food guy. Establishments open to anyone, people hailing from across the world, sometimes further. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix in. Ah, you got some bad actors running around you need me to deal with? I'm gonna blow them up. What were they plotting? Uh-oh, it's an evil rabbit. She raised her hand and accidentally flagged down the waiter. A Pyahi? A Pyahi, sure. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound. Secretive villainous order. Okay, this is gonna turn out to be like a D&D campaign or something. This has to, and it's gonna be hilarious. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in such places. I had time to think it was suitable. This is gonna be a D&D campaign. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna love this. My only interest is dare mock and belittle me. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be a D&D campaign. I'm calling it now. This is too comically written to not be a D&D campaign. I forget to say you're right. At present, we are bound and powerless. Okay. What are they planning? Should we come unbound? Oh god. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds. You birds must rest. Speaking of finding strength, if I were here to look for it. Okay. He's in on it. Eagerness is heartening. You are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Artifacts of untold power. Yeah, it's a D&D campaign. My imagination overflowing with images of new forms and trickery might take. The objects are held by the disparate tribes, which make their homes in Tyrol. What is... Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of a fearsome beast called Tyrol Vidral. So she wants to summon big scary monsters. Take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. Okay. Evil bunny rabbit. If there's no other questions, off we go. I feel like this is gonna be a big misunderstanding. They didn't order a single thing. That's your concern? Not the very mustache twirly evil monologue? I'm confused. They live. They live. Yes, villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect. Oh, this is so comically written. I love it. I feel like they got the Manderville team in on some of this, and I love it. Not long ago, an individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Oh, so they actually do have stuff. They'd one and all made their way across the sea for ill-gotten gains. They're out in the world. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you take the time to hear Raul Majin out, you'll be doing service. Okay. I mean, he says he was there. What an interesting... I feel like it's all a misunderstanding, or it's going to be just comical levels of villainy the entire time. Alright, buddy, what do you got for me? Let me thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, any developments you might share. Ah, we're joining a team. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. Those thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea. Better depart on the next ship. And by depart on the next ship, I mean teleport. Village from the far north. Single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of a tribe's relic. A stout protect. Okay, so that's tank. Heirloom must recover terrible maladies upon its victim. That's the healer one. Entrusted with Peerless Hunter. Frontline fire. That's melee. Seeks a mage of great power. Oh, and this guy's gonna be the range fizz. From farther south, and even Mamuk traveled many days and nights to search for someone, strike down the prey from afar. Yeah, he needs a range fizz. 5 tribes, 5 stolen artifacts, 5 role quests. Know that I won't hold it against you. Should you choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited. Yeah, yada yada, do them all, but, you know, if you don't have all the jobs, just do the ones you can, kind of thing. None of this is a requirement, it's all side stuff to do. Okay, role quests are now unlocked, which is the state I wanted it in. We'll do those later. Where is our cat? All the way back over there. I see that sightseeing thingy. Let's go pick that up since I've noticed it. Nice. Worst part of rearranging your bars, remember where you put the buttons. Because that used to be over here. But I moved it up to try to condense. Alright, let's go fill in trader dude that we're stealing his worker. We've stolen your help for the goblins. He's agreed to sign the contract. While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of my own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, hope you send them my way. Ah, am I finally getting the job quests, or the things unlocked? Please tell me you're letting me buy stuff with script. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. Always have a job here. Yes, go pack. We need to get on yet another boat ride. Hopefully this is the end of our boat rides. Yeah, we found him. We'll be ready. We'll head out soon. Had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I've got one more. Yeah, we're helping everybody out. Oh, I've unlocked the deliveries. Let's go, script vendor. Alchemy. Unlock. Unlock now. Tools you're carrying on your person. But yes, I have all the craftsmen. Number of shops, breadth of problems, large or small. Core service, be paid for. Yeah, it's standard delivery people. In the language of my people, good lord. House of Countless Beads. Okay. Trade house. I see the market as a home where folks of all kinds may come and connect. Carve out a niche. Take me away, and then back to MSQ. Oh, I'm being brought in. That's nearly everyone. Thought it best if you were aware of who you, they were aware of who you are before you show up at their doorstep offering your services. Kitty cat! She's so fluffy and pretty. Starting with Zral's metal wares, deals in all things metal, daily necessities. Okay. So that's our metal side. Apilius, Pestiles? Sure. Look, I'm gonna need them to voice some of these names. They're getting real hard to pronounce. Okay, so this is the soft stuff, and this is the alchemy culinary guy. And then this is our fishing guy, which is fitting. And the apothecary, I was unable to spare even a moment for introductions. Okay, and then, yeah, mining and gathering goes to that guy. Goes to the bunny rabbit. I believe that covers everything, more or less. It's my wish that both customers and shop owners feel mutual satisfaction. Okay. And now I can undertake the deliveries and access the very needed script market before I overcap the script, because I'm gonna end up doing some of this stuff at some point, and I don't want to go over. Please tell me you work now. You don't have proper approval yet? Do I have to unlock each one? Do you want me to actually do anything, or do you just... What do I need for the script guy? What do you need? Mining botany. Okay, we'll come back to these. I was hoping that would unlock the script side. It did not. Fishmonger. My map is gonna get very crowded very quickly with things to do. Oh, we're heading back to the cabins? Okay. She needs to get some things taken care of. I'll have to see if anybody else who's been playing knows what the trigger for the script vendor is before I start doing stuff with the crafting and gathering side of the house. Oh, Lansguard been waiting on us? Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. Okay. And don't tell Woklamot that we're going. Okay. Does he want a duel? I bet he wants the duel. Or he has something very important to reveal to us. Oh, that's a cool slide. Mine requires another person. They can just do theirs whenever. That's cheating. This reminds me of Boja. Actually, this very much reminds me of Boja. The keep that we raid. It's a very, well, what's that place called? Oh, my adventures are back. I'll have to do that before we leave, the city. Dancers awaits you within. Battle Regalia. Oh yeah, it is dual time. Item sync to 92. Item level sync down to 655. So I'm over geared. Let's go. Over geared, over level for our duel with this guy. We knew this was coming.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I know why I recognize why this voice feels familiar to me. It's the same kind of voice. I don't think it's the same person, but the same kind of voice as the abridged Goblin Slayer, Lizard Cleric, Lizard Priest. It's the same type of voice. That's why it's so familiar to my brain. I placed it. I doubt it's the same guy, but it's just funny. Alright, big guy.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, I slay gods. You're in danger.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I like fighting. I cast explosion.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Me and my lamp got this. I might have to learn mechanics though. But we'll be fine. I've done harder content than anything MSQ's ever thrown at me.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Left, right.
They didn't even
No
blink.
big problem. I have unavoidable damage that is kind of hurting a lot. Oh, I hit that button at the wrong time. Habit from old
I
rotation.
see you know the Viper style. Let's
Filler
see
more than
how you
anything.
handle this. The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Okay. jumped away. Oh. Oh, good thing I swapped right when I did.
Resolve it, Listen Kingdom. All right.
You're looking sleepy, buddy. Woo. 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 Alright. Can I finish cast bar? There we go.
Ha! Did you think you had my mission? Take this!
Oh, that technique's got us.
You holding up?
Oh, I'm gonna get thrown, aren't I? Yep, that's fine. Reset.
We're far from finished.
Okay. Oh, no. We barely saved that one. He was not facing the way I thought he was.
No more holding back.
Standing that.
Stay alert.
Man award. Good thing I had man award up. Yet.
You fight well indeed.
Alright, that's abandoned landmines. That was fine. Hit me. Thank you. Dum dum. Man of fonts. Because I forget that does a lot more than it used to.
Really are formidable.
Another doubling. Uh-oh.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Here? I'm just gonna go to ice early. Well, it's not good on the DPS, but I'll run one first. Oh.
shown me more than enough.
First try, let's go.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Let's go.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
He's still sleeping?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Basically, if he didn't even stand a chance, he'd have to wake up his other head. And even then, oh boy.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Run directly at the danger.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
What are my options? Both of those. Both of those are true.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Kona's not in position yet either, is he?
As potential rulers,
Yes.
all four claimants are lacking.
Kona's too obsessed with his technology and short-sighted on what makes
This
these
is
people
why
the
I
way they are.
elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, No many peoples and cultures love them and being loved in turn.
We have seen basically the whole world at this point.
As
Come
you
in here.
think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Oh, there she is.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Time for a duel.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Maybe. Just a little bit.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Pretty sure I would have won that had we kept going.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I do wish our character had picked up the Emmett Cell can wave after everything in Endwalker. That would have been a nice little touch. I think it would fit our character very well.
Guna's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Fat Cat do a roll. He had his way, be dueling till the end of his days. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need be carried away after their bouts. Curious though, you want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. Somebody who could keep up with him. I mean, I get it. When you're one of the most powerful beings on the planet, it's hard to find anybody who can keep up with you. Xenos had to go to the end of the universe just to get a decent duel in. It is nice to have like a new, kind of more friendly Xenos rivalry, kind of like dual partner kind of thing, though. Gonna go back and finish my food. Okay. No, can I not leap over this? Oh, there we go. Whee! I feel like that was training me for something later, that fight we just had. Because the Venat fight was training for the Heinlein trial. So I have a feeling that's going to come up again. Like those mechanics and that sequencing, I feel like that's going to come up again in a trial. Well, the Xenos one was a little different because we didn't fight him in a trial per se, because we fought a dragon version of him in a trial. We didn't fight Xenos the guy in a trial. So the mechanics were different. He was just... Xenos, the open world fights were training for his dungeon, which is a lot different than... Here is a 1v1 with this character who's then going to later be a very pivotal trial boss that you're going to have to clear. I feel like that was the first time they really made it like, this is... You need to know this because you're going to have to do this later. She's training you for the next time. I left Eorzea, prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. To Earthenshire. Oh? What's with the fluffy guy? Oh, it's the Weaver guy. Oh, not the Weaver, it's the Builder guy. It's the odd one. Must your demands be so gruesome? And he's back. What an odd, eccentric crafter guy. Oh, right, Alizé wasn't there for this. That's right, final step in the rite of secession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, what do you know about the City of Gold? You know, legend of golden cities have been passed down into all for thousands of years. Yeah, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Glittering metropolis of golden towers, others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to the fabulous treasures hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those in go search of the Golden City do not return. Lesson to be learned from this: to seek the legend is to court death. Okay, so the descriptions of the city vary wildly. All that it's just called the City of Gold. Why it's called the City of Gold, nobody really knows. Just that everybody who's gone exploring for it basically doesn't come back. Except the Dawn Servant and his crew. But the Giants know where it started. Back on the awful boat ride. Meanwhile, somewhere else? Meanwhile, somewhere else.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Yeah, what is his goal? You're plotting something, that's why you're supporting him. because it'll help your goals. But what does he actually want?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Is he actually gonna fight him? Oh, he is.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
There he goes. He's waiting for that. That was incredibly fast.
But he's just a runt.
Next. They're dumbfounded.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I mean, obviously. Yes. Yes, you can. Alright. Big man's not as tough as he looks. We're gonna have to duel with the blue guy, aren't we?
Your part in this is far from over.
So how's he gonna get his... How's the big guy gonna keep up with us then? Or is he just gonna have to do something else? Back, we brought you a willing worker. All the way from Eorzea. I honestly don't think he's that tough. I just think Wook Lamont is a lot... I don't think she's on the same comparable levels as us and Estinian and, you know, these top contenders for strongest people in existence. I just think she's more a Thancred level. Like, she's strong, sure, but we would mop the floor with them. Like, it wouldn't even be close. Like, stronger than your average person by a mile, but we're just as far ahead of them. So I think the big guy's somewhere in the middle. I think we're more on par with... I think blue guy's closer to our power level. That's my personal view of the power scale here. Because we've not seen Wook Lamont do anything ridiculously powerful. Like, she's not done anything abnormally crazy yet. Yay, we got our shiny, we got our starburst. Put it in the thing. On to the next one. I think you underestimate how strong our character actually is on the power scale. We went 1v1 with a souped-up Xenos with otherworldly powers. Like, we're comparable to Xenos, and won by sheer attrition. And I bet you if Xenos was here, he would mop the floor with most of the people in contention. He might be slowed down by the blue guy. But I legitimately think blue guy and Xenos and us are on relatively an equal level. Okay, so did Xenos never took on a primal by himself. Yeah, we need help when we fight literal gods. But half the time, like, we're summoning in other versions of ourselves is kind of the lore implications. Like, sure, we need some help to fight literal gods. This is not a literal god. This is a dude. Yeah, he is evil. Definitely, this guy is evil. This lizard dude. Cleverness in particular is most admirable. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you cherish. I mean, he would make a perfect assistant, but yeah, tools of war, no interest. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once is known for its advanced technologies without ever having to build. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading the Charlians, even though they never built any weapons of war. Yeah, that is a great deterrent. If you're well known for your ridiculous technological advantage over everybody else, they don't want to know what you have. They don't want to come find out what you actually have. It may look like you don't have any weapons, but they don't know for sure, and you have such other crazy tech that might be better to just not find out. Let's not test it kind of theory. How many years to get there? With a collective commitment to education and hard work. Should not take very... Yeah, it'd probably take like a generation worth of like actual students. Oh, he wants change yesterday kind of pace. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Bring them in. Yours won't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. That's his theory, to just make it so awful that nobody wants to fight back. Pummel them into submission. Time before Teriolol, there was no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal for gobsnatched artisans and force them. Oh yeah, they would just steal them away and force them to work. And today, Dawn Servant arrived. Families of the gobsnatch pleaded with him. Okay, so he created this whole contract system The goblins need workers. And they need jobs. It's a perfect system. Oh, we get to see the wise head uncovered. I mean, it looks like every other of them, because they have like one model, but you know. Vow of Reason. Goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. And so became, yeah, he literally created all of the societal changes by simply understanding what their purpose, the initial purpose was, what the goals were, and adapting it to a more peaceful, coexisting style. Reason and clever think changed Mabi's way of life. He got his starburst. He's on his way. Rather think about the future and what we can do to improve. I mean, I think all three agree on that one. He's evil, though. That guy's definitely evil. Obsessed with technology. Good intentioned, but you've got good intention but misguided war guy. You've got great intentions, a little too obsessed with technology, cat boy, and then our cat friend who's just no idea what's really going on in the world. But again, best of intentions. Would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. Oh, Tale of the Golden City. Let's go. Lore! Towers and streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. I'm getting the last segment of Blue's dungeon from Endwalker. Where they made their golden happiness, the bouncing lion that everybody hates fighting, and so you learn its patterns. I'm getting that vibe. Eternal bliss, golden city, a golden peaceful light that... I don't think this city of gold is everything we think it is. I don't think it's actually gold. I think it's technology. And it might be a golden, ethereal end of things. This might have been a potential out for the end of days kind of thing. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakir friends, they live up the mountains. So from the giants. The giants tell of the story. Alright, Gubbies, y'all hang out. We'll be back, I'm sure. You're probably gonna be one of the tribal quests. As long as I don't have to do tribal quests for the bird people. That's all I'm asking. Yoshbi, please, no more bird people. Just once. The Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. Head west. Alright. How far west? Well, not that far, actually. Is that a hunt target? No. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of those around. Okay. He looked somewhat interesting. I did unlock the hunt boards and everything, so hunt targets are worth keeping an eye out for. Onward! Are we gonna get another voice segment as we travel to the next zone? Please tell me we do. I mean, it's not just Aztec or Mayan. It's all Mesoamerica kind of fusion with a little bit of Polynesian in there. At least that's the vibe I get, unless if somebody wants to update me on what I'm seeing as a Polynesian style hunts out on the water is another Mesoamerica, South American culture, that native culture that I just don't recognize. But it gives me a lot of that kind of vibe. It's a fusion of a couple of different ones that I recognize architecture from. Oh, back to the village. Other than the keystone. He's a trap. This is a trap. This is definitely a trap. I'm sorry, but I just would not have let her leave alone. She can't be trusted to go off on her own. Not outside of the city, anyways. There's only one road. How could she get lost? Thank you, Alphino. Use the link pearls. Not responding. Time to go back. I feel like this is an excuse to delay us going to see the giants because they're going to be a reveal of some kind. Something about the giants is a very important reveal, and that's why this is happening right now to stop us from getting there. I guarantee you there's something major and important about these giants we've not seen any real depictions of yet. What do we want to bet they're giant Lalafels? Just really, really big Lalafels. Back again so soon. Oh, yep. She didn't actually come back, and now we've lost the trail. Well, we did. And then something happened. Yeah, he's like, where's the kitty cat? Yeah, she's been stolen. That, oh god, Urianger, you should worry about your sisters, understandable. Yeah, rather than assigning blame. And you should say, look, yeah, help us find her? This seems suspicious. Alright, everybody split up and start trying to find clues. Ah, yeah, different link pearl networks. Although, Thancred and Urianger should be on our link pearl network, so we could just call them. So I guess really it's just the Catboy who's not connected. Unless they gave him one? Well, come on, Catboy. Let's go find the big fluffy cat. I call the trap as soon as, it's so obvious what's gonna be a trap in this game. Do I have a full set of gear yet? I do. I'll hang on to it. Oh, I forgot to send my retainers back out. Oh well. Yeah, she probably never came back. I mean, they could have just gone around the city. No claimants passed this way. Ah, bandit. To the many fires to look for a bandit. Oh. I'll just teleport. That's a long distance. Alright, Mr. Peddler, what do you got for me? We heard you got accosted by a bandit. Well, Weskas? Sure. Whiskers. No mistaking the hair. All my peddler friends have stories that Tori's bandit leader. You stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs. They've had to become more creative. Oh, yeah, so they're getting more creative because nobody's coming through. Expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first. Ah, a little bit of bait. At a special discounted price, of course. Ah, look at him all in his green, matching his hair. If he's coin hungry as they say, a recently enriched peddler, should be an irresistible mark. Okay. Onward with us. Follow him and don't fall behind. Should be simple enough because you're probably, yeah, you're slower than my run speed, but faster than my walk speed. Love it. It's fantastic. Show him how happy your imaginary deal. Okay. Oh, walk up to him and do the thing. A rare gemstone? Alright, I did the thing you wanted. Off we go. Yes, yes, very happy. Next. Particular emote I don't actually like for my character. I've thought about using the free Fanta to go in and do some minor tweaks like voice on my character at some point. I don't really do emotes that make noise very often, so I've never thought about it. It's just a little too high-pitched for my liking. Talk about opportunity, yada yada business deal, yada yada moving on. Alright. Most valued customer. Profit, profit. And off he goes to try to waylay us. Alright, buddy. Next. Hey, 94. Let's go. I'm now 2 levels ahead of where we're supposed to be right now. Closely behind, but remain hidden. Alright. Also enhanced swift cast, which means this is now a 40-second recast. Like that. Get my enhanced ley lines at 96. And better Enochian. Extra damage. Get 2 more levels. Yeah, it's every even level we get a buff. Yeah, sneaky black mage. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Come on, bandit. Oh, it's a bunny with an axe. Yeah, hi guys. He's not alone. And I'm a force to be reckoned with. Sorry, bunny lady, but you're about to have a bad time. Leave them capable of speech. Alright, I'll only blow up one of them. Which one do you like the least? The other two will talk real fast if I turn one of them to ashes. Also, Choky Bro, come tank for me, would you? You idiots, come over here, would you? Oh, yeah, you know what? Having several players in the area makes that a lot faster, especially when we're all over-leveled. I honestly expected that to be slightly harder than it was. I'm telling you, just let me make this one into a pile of burning ashes, and these two will talk real fast. I think I'm scared of a fancy title. Tell me where she is. Oh, now he's getting angry. Talk now or die. Yeah, I had to range that last bit. Don't know where they took her. We were just hired. Weren't told that either. Only the boss knows. Bandit was running in the easterly direction. Alright, off I go. Telling you, just let me threaten some people. I blow one up and tell them the next one who doesn't help me blows up too. And then suddenly they all want to talk to me. Just one kaboom. It'll be fine. Oh, there he is. He apparently runs very slow. I guess when you have minions, you don't need to do a lot yourself. Follow him from a distance, and now we get the new follow mechanic. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Yeah, so they've added a new follow thing to help you not get detected. Fall behind a little bit. This was meant to be easy. Oh my god, he's just going. Did he spot me? God damn it. Alright, he just goes on this last one. I guess I should use that rock. I'm so used to these stopping more frequently. This one, he just goes. Like, there is a long time between the stopping points. I'm so used to them stopping so much, I didn't even mount for it. Yeah, I know it works. I simply... was too far behind. And then spin. And then he's gonna go all the way. Like, he makes distance. Come on, get past the rocks. Probably use this rock. And then this rock. Should be safe enough now. Cool, we're near the end. Okay. Don't get close. But yeah, this is a spot to hide. Oh, this is the destination. And we win! Yeah, just mount for these new ones. Or at least for that one. Calm yourself. Your own troubles. Finding suitable hideaway. You work for the two-headed guy, don't you? You were hurting for coin. I offered you gainful employment. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer butcher. Yeah, I'm gonna blow your stuff up. You found the abductor? What's the situation? I'm about to blow up his hideout. Alright, follow the lizard man. Same concept, got it. He is not in a hurry. Lots of new locations, though. Where is he going? Oh. Then he spins, but we're hidden. There we go, some speed. Again, they are moving with a purpose and distance in this one. Oh, I landed on the destination. All right, that'll work. That was easy enough. Sabotaging the boat. Okay.
Better late than never.
Hey, thank
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
And off they go. And the boat has been broken.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Go on, Thancred. Keep an eye
Even
on
if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Ah, there we go. Now he's starting to turn around.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
And two teams are
That
suddenly
Hubigo
one.
just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Probably deceived, knowing her.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed ones. Also, we sent Thancred. He'll find her.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
He's a good guy.
These days, Tsurali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Oh, we're gonna get his backstory at some point, I'm sure.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
We're giving him that look we do.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, we had a boat. It's kind of missing its propulsion.
Why release the Punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
All right, everybody, gather up at the boat.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
No, we're going to them, I guess. Well, I guess if the boat's broken. And so the side quest continues. May have put rescuing her above my own progress, but I've not given up. Yeah, we're all working to save her. Alright, gather everybody. We're going on a rescue mission as soon as Thancred calls us with a destination. I thought I filled them in with the link pearl. Although I do still approve of, let me get everyone caught up. Hands away for a second. Okay, now that everybody's on the same page, this is what we need to do now. Nothing was more annoying than the times where somebody would explain what was happening for the 4th time. Yeah, what are the odds of us getting our animal back? It's gone, isn't it? Just like an extra helping hand. Okay, we might be able to lure it back in. Fix the harness. We got plenty of craftsmen and traders in the area. And we're gonna go wrangle an animal with the bunny boy. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Benutis downriver. So it would have gone in the opposite direction. So we're going up the river. Okay. Alright. Assuming our plenty has come this way, hiding in the depths of vegetable scraps. Okay. He's made some special feed for me to try to lure her out. Deep into the woods I go. Oh, and I'm going way over there. Long trip. This will definitely be a zone I'll want flying for early. It's maybe the first one I do it in. Just for necessity of getting around. Like the llama area was a lot smaller than this zone. This zone is massive. I can see us needing to spend a lot of time here. No, I say that, and like there's a lot of waypoints in the other zone too. Like how many? Like they're pretty even on aether currents. Maybe it just felt smaller. I guess I'll know when I can fly around. What you got for me, buddy? Hey, we caught our animal. I think it's big. Also, it seems to be flying. Is it supposed to be in front of him? Or is he trying to talk to me from a distance? And back we go. Yes, we've acquired the animal. It's for the harness. They really got to get all the parts, put it back together. Okay, harness is fixed. Animal reacquired. Hey, our first day's return from a quest. That's MSQ required. Which means we're officially done with the zone, aren't we? We're about to head to the next dungeon. Headbutt to invoke his name. Yeah. Now we just need to wait for Thancred calls. And off we go. It's either a dungeon or a trial. Guess we'll find out. I get the feeling it might be a trial, based on the number of people we have.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Yeah, so if somehow what is broken free, that gives us 8, so we could be looking at a trial. Because, well, I mean, or they could have Erenvale actually do something other than watch us fight. Those are the two options I could see happen. We have enough bodies with Woklamot helping us to do a trial.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
She looks so soft.
Someone save me.
Oh, I hope it was Catboy. Please tell me Catboy. Yeah, Catboy shot him.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Yes.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
So it's the guy who ambushed somebody.
'Tis the blessed siblings' favorite tactic.
Yep.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Okay, here we go. You and me, big
That
guy.
one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, fuck gods. I'm fine.
They can do nothing while we have.
Hey, Thancred. Nice catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi! Are you alright?
She's a little large to be landing on you.
Aye, thanks to you.
Trial time?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Flashback. I was hoping for a trial. We had the bodies for it.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
You could use a medic. She's not a small kitty cat. Glad to see you're unharmed. Kona to the rescue with help. He must be desperate to be resorting to such aggressive tactics because he can't pass any of the tests anymore. He upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. I mean, can't we just go say it was stolen? Yeah, we'll just beat him up and take it back. Problem solved. Curse some useless, Bunaway, sycophant. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bonwa I know participating in this, right? Yeah. So he must be working with them. Oh. Nerdy cat got angry again. Some was the bandits who had the territory, the timber to abduct. Should request, yeah, get some Landsguard out here. Measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe, but I wonder what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place. Ah. Looking for the source of the problem. Treat the illness, not the symptoms. Yeah, she's fine. She even got her axe back somehow. Who knows where that disappeared to? Alright, let's turn in our quest, shall we? No more suspicious strangers. Okay, and then real fast, I will be right back and then we'll continue. Give me just a moment here. Alrighty. Back to the MSQ with us. Oh. Special food. Anything I actually care about? There's some spell speed in there. There's also another 500 gil. I think I take the money. Alright, detour dealt with. Can't be standing here all day. Yeah, off to see the giants. Oh, why are we traveling the long way? Teleport, and then fly. Well, I say fly. Hover slightly off the ground in the general direction of where we're going. Alright. Trying to keep up with stuff as we go, because this is quite the story we have to go through. Can't leave without letting know what happens, so I stopped in. Okay, so you filled in the Gabi. And now bunnies nowhere to be found. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, we'll get it back. We just gotta find him and fight him again. Alright. Giants. Let's go. I haven't had like an actual pass through a zone barrier in a long time. Oh, I don't care where you put me, just put me somewhere. I think I found the main group of people though. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the other, okay. This is why there's so many. This is the other half of the zone with the alpacas. Okay, so each zone is cut in half. So it's 2 zones made effectively into 4. That's very clever. I like how this is done. It's 2 zones that we have to travel once you can fly. So it's a lot easier to get between stuff. But it's split in such a way that it's effectively 4 zones. Oh, this is... Oh, these are the giants. Okay. We saw these guys in the trailer. Yeah, this is where the guy points at the table. Yeah. Give me my alpaca transport. Let me unlock all my stuff. So I'm not gonna need a gemstone guy here. Okay. Well, the giants are less exotic than I thought they'd be. Well, I mean, they're more interesting, but I thought maybe we'd get something... some big revelation out of them. But I guess not. So this place from the Lay of Proof, where he met the Akue. Must be them. Yeah, they're interesting looking. Trying to visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake. Okay, we just maintain this place. Yeah, these are very much like the Far Eastern ones that live forever. Even among those anomalies. Valagramanda is unrivaled in its strength and has endured for centuries. Drilling in lave ice, sealed it away, and it's been laid dormant in the temple ever since. Said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when he was lured inside. Ah! So there's two events that happened here. So we probably have to do two things. The big guy will show his face eventually. He'll have to. Let's go find our elector and get another one. Okay, to the temple with us. What do we got? Hello, giant towering guys. We're here to see the elector. Ah, alright, well that was easy enough. In we go. Please be voiced. I could use a break from all the talking. Not voiced. Oh, there it is. Sealed in ice. Just as it was in the Final Fantasy where it was first introduced, which means it is breaking out at some point and we're gonna have to deal with it. That's a trial. That is definitely a trial at some point. Not the High Priest. Okay, his name invoked terror since time immemorial. Yeah, he's sealed away. Even our people, conquerors of all beneath the sun, were brittle leaves before this thing. When he descended upon us 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Had they not sealed them away? Yeah, alright, so that's why they retreated. They were conquerors of the world, but then they all went home because, well, they were almost wiped out. "10 days? Good lord. 10 full days of fighting." Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan, trick the Sky Ruin into losing control over its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Trovedal to encase itself in frozen aether. So it froze itself. And it's been stuck here ever since. It'll get free. Oh, yep. It's getting weaker by every day. Fire, lightning, and ice. So it's a giant flying black mage. Interesting. Could that storm have come from this thing leaking out? You need to scour the forbidding mountains and find the waiting gopher that is to be your challenge. Oh, we're here. We gotta go find the person. Okay, so we're going on a mountain expedition. We're definitely fighting that bird at some point. Prison never fail. Can't expect the old guard to come running. Yeah, we'll have to take it on. I'm gonna take the money. I'll make my own food later. The first 93. We're all well into 94. Alright, ask around, figure out if we have any clues. Got it. I don't see that table that they showed in the trailer. Where is he? Where's the last one? It's over here somewhere. Oh, they're there. I was like, can we go inside here? What's happening over there? Oh, it's Sage. Does really feel like they've got a ton of different versions of the same song playing with a lot of the zone music in this expansion. We've got to climb that mountain at some point, right? Clues and other hints might point us in the right direction. Yeah, what do we got? So we need to go to their graveyard. Okay, yep, let's go. Gonna run into a lot of red names out here, I feel. As I'm clearing content. Others are gonna head. Follow trail west. Any of these nearby? Not really. Oh wow, look at this. Even at night. Hey, Alize. Bye, Alize. What an interesting zone. What's with the giant flamey rock pits? There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and if the ground still burns. Oh, this is from an 80-year-old fight scar that's still burning? That's ridiculous. Does it count as fire? No, it's just a visual effect. What's this place? Oh, I got a new location. Burning scars across the land. Alright, we're at Proof, which is the name of the thing we're doing, right? Look at that. Is that the lower area? That is. Okay. So that's why the zone felt so small, because we were only on this portion down here. You know, now that I think about it, I guess we'll have to investigate if there's actually a place where you can find the, more of the, whatchamacallit, the alpacas. You found her? You found our person? Are you the person we're looking for? Huh, okay. Lesson on these objects if they came to find him. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we can sign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Okay. For us, person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they no longer born in the hearts of those who know them. Oh. So you build these so that they can keep on living in your culture. So you build your own. This grave belongs to a good friend. This mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. It's kind of fitting that you make your own. Has it always been this way? I think it has something to do with giant fire demon. Continue along this path to the undeniable passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you'll find the answers to your questions. It really is just a culture tour, is what we're going on. I don't want to actually be in a fate. I'm so used to not having to think about those. This must be the place. But looking at the proof, suggest we came here. Commanded me to watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, there have been my family's duty to pass the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh, this is their history, painted on the walls. They are the events which shaped us. Okay, fill us in. First mural depicts a time more than 1,100 years ago, an age of great prosperity. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth, brought much of Yoctoral under their domain. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned the gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. And they built the bridge. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands. Took a better part, almost 10 years. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Triolal for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Yeah, that's a massive bridge. I've never heard of any that went up in the north. Ah, it's in the next mural. Scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner? Oh, this has to be the releasing of the demon. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yoctoral 1,000 years ago, those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. Oh. They got wiped out by a sickness. Oh, it wasn't even new. It was just something they couldn't handle. The locals were fine with it. They literally died of allergies. There's a plant up there that they're deathly allergic to. Out of every 10 who join the Northern Campaign, 9 succumb to the infection. Those who survive continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. So they literally just, that was straight up poison for them. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitor to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might have even given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial. Yeah, that would check out. Final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to the temple. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace of our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Ah. So the same general concept as Blue Guy. We're too different. Somebody's gonna get grumpy at some point, but if we go in and instill order across the whole land, then that can't happen. The peace we had envisioned had been ours to taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. You had everything you needed, you didn't need to go out and fight. Oh, we're growing to the summit. We are literally climbing the giant mountain. And we're gonna have to fight our way up. It's probably a dungeon. I'm getting dungeon vibes. Hold on, I want to know what's out this way. Not much, it seems. No, we're going to Alizé this time. I probably should read the text on the side of my screen. This thin mountain. Oh, yeah, we are getting up there, aren't we? Just talking to the scenery. Alizé and the elevation are not getting along. Look at the scars on the mountain. We have to climb that thing. Can't we just fly? Remember how the Chronicles said that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? Yeah, Zral is literally doing the same thing. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. You would hope he would come around to the idea.
gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther.
Do not expect your walk here to walk here unchallenged.
Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Are we fighting you?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors.
Okay, so they have their
will
own people
restore
who are about the whole
our
conquer
people
concept.
to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our
Oh,
legacy.
talk faster, my guy. Get to the part where we fight you.
Will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
Oh my.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Fly away. Good job.
That's right.
Fight the giant bird.
Why do you help us?
That's like our whole shtick, dude.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll recover.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
You be careful down here, dude. We're leaving you alone.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Yeah, it's time for dangerous things.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Time to fight birds of unusual size. Dungeon time? Dungeon time! Alright, who's gonna be the healer? I just noticed I've only got 3 people. Oh. Medical Alizé. Interesting. Well. Alizé, heal me. I'm standing here. DPSing. Oh, look at this place. This place is cool looking. Alright, well, let's go. Come on, get in there and pull. Are they too far apart from my AoE? Although I guess maybe my gear's starting to fall off. I think I might finally be into the part where gear is starting to drop similar item level to what I'm using. So maybe I don't have that advantage anymore. Yeah, I know you will, Alan. Don't even tell me every time. Just heal. She went off and pulled another group. Okay, wasn't expecting that. No, only that. Calculations need to be done on 2, I think. I don't think any of the proper rotations have been mathed out yet. Because of the weird changes. Beautiful. Getting flying already. Good, you're helping get mine. Alright, interesting. Treasure along the way. Oh, well, get up here and do your job. Oh, wrong button. brought me up from the clouds thing. From, a one dungeon. And here's a boss for us. It's a giant bird. That's frustrating. I should have gone into that man of fun. Fine, I gotta move anyways. I'll go away this time. Still caught me in hers. But I have a bone stack this time, so I survive. Damn it, Alizé! She's actively trying to kill me at this point. Don't need to do that mechanic again. I really do need Alizé to stop bringing me spread markers. Among other things. Like, that is really, really not cool. rotation. Just play ice for a second. But it's silly not to use it with its buff. New mana font is just too strong not to hit in an opener. But I keep forgetting that it's new and improved. It does a lot more than it used to. Like, it used to be one extra spell. Now it's like a lot of extra spells. Use my free instance to move up. Another one of this pair system.
I'll handle the healing.
Charges, I just want my mana. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's an extra big one.
I am Purfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
All right, boss fight time.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Alright. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to have, but I got a lot of them.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, shorecast, coming in handy. Going in. We're gonna I should use that more often.
I have you now.
I squeeze one more in with the speed. And the people on the Discord were worried we couldn't do 4 on the back. You can do 4 on the back, you just gotta have high spell speed. And I do have very good spell speed, even for this level.
Try this!
Oh, it's that. Oh well. Oh, I leveled up for that. 75, or 95. Halfway there. And we completed the dungeon. First try, let's go. Or 94. Oh, I've been synced to 94. I've hit 95, but I synced to 94. Gotcha. Ooh, poncho casting. Let's do a repair. Let's see. Is it better? That ring is better than my 650 ring. Oh, it's dropping 660 gear. Okay, this is the dungeon. This is the dungeon equivalent to me. Everything past this point will start seeing upgrades. Go ahead and put that ring on. We've officially crossed the threshold.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, look who showed up.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Do we get to watch? We just run to get out of the way. Your turn.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yay! New starburst! This one's green.
3 to go.
Well, 4 with our missing one.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
This is one of their oldest grave sites, isn't it?
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Yeah, because you build your own. He took part in this whole thing, he understood their culture, and partook in it.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Hey, that's our guy.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
For a time, and then he vanished.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Do I get a dialogue here?
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Breaking out, isn't it? Is it time for the trial?
What in the hells was that?
That is our first trial.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
Yep, I bet somebody tampered with it too.
We need to get back there now.
We're helping. Yep, teams no longer matter. Let's go.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, he's not going to help. Can I just teleport? I can. We're doing that. Too far to hover. Just got here to investigate. Somehow it's free. Give me the money. The dies don't mean anything to me. I can get more later. I can make my own even. With a couple of exceptions. The Echo of Madness. Okay. Off to look for anybody who needs help. Looking for injured people, because they also might have info. Why do I feel like it's the same people I talked to before? Just about. At least generally the same areas. Alright. I feel like Two-Headed Boy caused this. Or potentially the caster guy caused these problems. That's why he was late to show up. Yeah, everybody was fine. Just, you know, the Aether's messed up now. Okay, help out the injured where we can. Mostly burns. Feels like fire swept through or something. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, group's leader bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether. Yeah, somebody did this on purpose. This was caused. This didn't just happen mystically as soon as we finished our thing.
What happened?
Oh, it's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
There it is. Two-headed boy.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Yep. I knew we were fighting it as soon as we saw it, but I thought they'd have it break out later.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
He set it loose so he could go fight it. It's so dumb.
A messenger to Tuli-Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
I fought bigger, scarier things before.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, this is it. This is the challenge I live for. You found me a god to fight.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Alizé with the
Dear
voice of reason.
comrades now, eh?
I just wish to cast explosion at the scary things.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Where's your catboy brother at?
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier
We
to
could
do
use
what
a
you
few
have
more
to do.
tanks. But if he shows up, I think we actually have enough people to cover an actual proper. There he is.
And what will we do?
Help, of course.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
We're helping. That's the look of we're helping, aren't we?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Come on, animal expert. Where'd the giant animal go?
Inform the Pelo of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Any ideas where it went? Tried and true method of comparing sightings and other signs of passage. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to track down, honestly. People are gonna talk about it. It's sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etheric balance. Ah, he's got a thing to track something like this. It's big pointy finger. It's not a toy, it's an Aether Seeker. You've had that in your back this whole time? Problem with, however, is it can shift freely between the elements fire, ice, or lightning. Which quickened its fire aspect at Aether. So we know it's used fire. Any living source of fire. Okay. So until we have it exact, it's just kind of vaguely fire. And they'll tend to the village and help out where they can. Please specify desired etherical aspect. Okay, I like it. It's funny. Alright, Aaron Vale, give me the next quest, would you? Seeker's ready to go. Start tracking. Oh, alright. Follow the finger, and Aaron Vale will follow me. That is not what we're after. That's just a fire elemental. Blow up the fire sprite. Oh. Living Dead? Really? Dude, it's a fire sprite! It's fine, it's dead. Whatever. There, it's dead now. Well, I see something fiery. Damn it, we fight this next. Well, it's more impressive than the last thing. Yeah, I got it. I'll get the chocobo out for this one. Perfect. Next. There just happening to be a tank nearby is kind of helpful while I'm doing this. This is just a crater. But it could give us the unique signature. Another remnant of his last rampage. In other words, when he rages out of control, its fires burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Ah. It's no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Okay, so yeah, we might be able to use it to follow. Alright, now we should be on its trail, properly. Can I get, there we go. Discovery points. Get discovery points for this side too. Perfect. You seem to have found another crater. Ah, okay, so you just wanted it to take us to another crater. Now you're making it, like, the strongest. So it should take us right to him. Can I sneak through here? Save a little bit of time going all the way around. Alright, back up here. Through the cave. The murals don't seem as... Oh, there they go. I was gonna say, they didn't seem as clean as when I was in here earlier. They were just at low level of detail from a distance. They hadn't rendered fully with their custom, unique textures. It's up.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Hey guys. Yep, we know where we're going.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
We're missing a few people for our trial.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Oh? Oh, it's this guy.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
You gonna go in yourself then, dummy?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey, there he is.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Yeah, but we need 8 for a trial, my guy.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Ah, there's our 8. He's actually going to participate.
Soralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Then try to stop us?
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, and I'm here too, so good luck with that.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Okay, so we're going anyways.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay, Naruto, chill out.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Yeah, he's sitting this out.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Not a very flattering way to say it, but...
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Alright, time to go fight a giant snake bird. Oh, it's accessible already. Alright, cool. That was fast. Yeah, duty support. The normal. And of course, that's what we're doing. I want the NPCs. Look at this lineup. Everybody doing their actual prop. Well, no, Alize's healing. Which is odd, but I guess somebody has to be flexible. Oh, look at this place. Sooner than I thought it was going to. Alright, guys. Let's do this. That's a farther push than I thought it was going to be. Where's everybody going? Skip the group at this point. And it's down. Woo! That was intense. Oh, okay. Before I step out of here, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real fast, and then we'll do the next bit, because the next bit should be voiced, so I can grab a bite to eat while it's going. Give me 1 second. Okay, streamer sustenance acquired. Let's go.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Poor bunny boy. We abandoned him to go fight gods. Hey buddy, we're back from killing things. No time to celebrate. Back to work. It would have been really bad if we'd not done what we just did. Yeah, we need to definitely stop that guy. And we gotta go get that keystone back. Dang it, chicken, get out of the way. Yeah, we should probably go let them know that we killed the giant monster. Yep, time to talk to the high priest guy. He'll fill us in.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yay, more Starburst. Oh, this one looks grape flavor. She can have that one. Oh no, that one's green too. Never mind, I'm eating that one too.
That makes 5.
Nom nom.
Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Nope, off he goes to the next one.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, now what?
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Yes, it is.
You Wukyamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Fill us in about the city, please.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
The ones, yeah, the original seekers all died.
Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed
of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, that's where we need to go next.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
I can't tell if he's angry with us or that's just how he talks.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well, I think my theory that it's all advanced technology and the Golden City is actually Solution 9. Although it's too predictable. I really hope it's not just Solution 9. I really hope there's something else and Solution 9 is like adjacent to it. 'Cause it's just too predictable. And then again, it does make sense. It would just be very depressing if Solution 9 was the Golden City and they just basically straight up told us in the previews, in which case I gotta stop watching previews outside of mechanics for any future content in this game, because they just spoil it. Oh, we're going back to the city for a rest? Perfect. Bye, big guy. Give me a chance to send my retainers back out, because I totally forgot to do that last time we were there. No, actually. Don't teleport there. We have a free return. Use your free return. I stocked up on all these resources over the last month and 2 months, so I don't have to spend as much getting around. Alright. Teleport me here. Oh, my frame rate in this area. Thanks for the random pants. Get back to work. Oh boy, more random stuff. Back to work with you. She brought me a door. Alright. I don't know how she fished up a door, but she fished up a door. Alright, well at least you brought me a single wind crystal. Alright, at least that one I can sell. A single wind crystal. You have my housing stuff, right? The mess that is some of my retainers right now. Alright, that was odd, to say the least. Do I just open this junk? I think we opened this junk. It's 655. What? It's not even better than what I'm wearing on anybody. All of my people are better geared than that. All of my jobs. Alright, we're just gonna open it and see if it gives me anything aesthetically pleasing. And if not, I'll sell it all. Looks like it's all crafted levels, so I can always make more. Alright. Now, does it look good? So far, not really feeling it. Put the weapon away. Try this on. Yeah, not really feeling that. I like the little lantern, but that's about it. And it's I can get more of it later. Yeah. My ability to talk is starting to fall apart. Here, take all this garbage, would you? Cool, perfect. And I don't have anything better, do I? Nope, that's the best gear I have. Repair that. Did lose some spell speed, it looks like, by swapping that gear out, but honestly, I don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, because I'm gonna need so much of it at max anyways, it's not gonna matter. I think I lost 0.01 GCD adjustment by swapping that gear piece out. Nap time? Well, she's in her own world. Everybody's off to rest. Speak with the cabin assistant. Oh. Oh, I actually have to go to it. I don't just teleport in. Interesting. What's really terrifying is we are nowhere near done with MSQ. Oh, somebody's come to visit us. Oh.
You have a moment?
What's the matter?
There's
Cat got your tongue?
something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
I have so many questions.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
That was a very short voice section. Alright, we're going to the Resplendent Quarter. I thought we were going to have a nice, relaxing moment, but no, we're back to running around. Oh, she knows people up here. Can't let her bed all day. Yeah, this is her main contingent. Mostly the older folks. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces. Meeting some of her supporters. I thought we already established that she's loved by the older folks. Does that guy just have a chicken? Is that what I saw? Or is that his kid? Couldn't tell. Progress made the contest. Even these everyday encounters feel much more special. Alright, we're gonna wander a little bit. I wish we were back to having a voice section. I hate that we had like 3 milliseconds of a voice section and then we went right back to having to read.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Yeah, this game has just become therapy sessions with Yoshi P. Yeah, she's describing...
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict? It's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
But we've seen what that becomes.
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
She's so extra.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve,
Hear, think, feel every
with
time.
each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
We're not even halfway! Hurry up!
Thank the gods for that.
We still have an entire other continent to go visit.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, now I finally get an actual rest. Here we go. Okay, I can't help but laugh at the fact that I went to go rest and my character woke up at midnight to start adventuring again. It's just... Look, I know I'm a moon cat and all, but come on now. That's just funny. Where are we going off to next, Dumpno? Back to the road with us. Peaceful intentions, 20 points. Oh, our first 94. 663. It's not better than my actual current weapon, but that means what's coming for these spots might actually be upgrades. We're finally replacing my gear. Not that I actually probably need to, considering I'm a DPS, but I'll probably wait till 96 gear. At least 95, I think. Depends on how fast they give us stuff. And where do we currently stand? I repeat, they have 5 keystones apiece. We would be equal, but he stole one. Didn't even lift a finger in the Feet of Proof. Havoc for the Feet of Ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win. Reclaiming our keystone may not be enough, that is. Yeah, he's probably got the rest and disrupted our ability to do with the rest. Yeah, if we gotta put him down, then we might need to put him down. This contest of 4 might need to become a contest of 3. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between Mammal Jaw and Sabrol in the forest. So we're headed to the forest. And this is also where we're going to find out about more of the dreamers. And maybe we can get a dream in with the Echo. Explorer, Keterim befriended the two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Dural. Ah! So that's where the Autarch in the lore went. So that was before all of this. The indeed arrived some 80 years ago. The capital may not have been built yet. The vestiges of, yeah, the what remained of the Giants building. Yeah, he met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, was the seat of Mammal Jaw's homeland, and it too lies in Yaktel. This is how they're piecing it together. Alright, we're taking the airships finally. They can't be worse than ocean ships, right? We're about to find out. Alright, over to the landing. Here we go. Alright. We need one of them flying machines. Fly us to the forest, would you? Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? It'll be fine. Worst case, we got like 8 magic people here. Okay, she's losing her mind. She's so panicky. Very nervous. Get on the floaty thing. What could possibly go wrong? Aww, she's so cute. But hand holding, that's too lewd. Can't do that. I have to. I have to. I have to. Ah! This would be. Oh, it's so cute. I have to. I have to push her towards the buddy boy. He'd never let me live it down. Oh, hi guys. I'll wait as long as I need. Please save me from the floaty thing. We're able to discover the origin of the earring. Oh, we're getting more lore. Lore! What do we got? Gain popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travelers. Track down the elderly merchant who the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Okay. A foreign mage wearing this earring. Okay, so he did make it here. One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. It's mere coincidence that... Yeah, he was definitely on a quest. Okay. I'm not sure how he's gonna tie in, but I have a feeling it'll tie into the raids. Alright, time to get on. She'll win. Oh, Yaktel's gonna be interesting, huh? Next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy. Yeah, there's some heavy stuff here. There's a lot of bad stuff that happened back in the day.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's very pretty. Yep.
It is here
Ships
where
and
the
our cat friend
Shepral
do
and
not get along.
Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Or boats.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What in the world's a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Looks at our clumsy warrior.
It was one time.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Onward! The thicker vegetation can reduce visibility. Okay. I think we're officially in the area from the trailer. Where you, or from the, not the trailer, the benchmark. Very pretty. Alright, we're stopping in the road again. Keep going. Let's go back to the... Oh yeah, keep going. I'll get there. Hold on, I need the shiny candy. Excellent. And is there a... whatchamacallit around here? Oh, there's no, travel guide. I can't alpaca my way around. It's not exaggerating about the cenotes. Oh, wow. That is quite a bit bigger. And there we go. Our first actual possible upgrade. It is technically higher item level. Find the elector and figure out what they want. Ah! Already recognized. Well, you found him, right here. Are we the last ones to show up? To make it so everyone is waiting for us.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
I needed all of you to be here.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? We having fun yet?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, this is gonna go
What?
well.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Who are we getting?
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You would be the instigator, Alize. What are you talking about? Of course I would help as well. We're both bad influences.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
It's a red cookie.
Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Okay, yep, that's expectable.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yep, they are stuck together now. That's gonna go well.
Not the one hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Oh.
Shibruk Pibil.
Well, maybe this is in our favor.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's still obsessed with his technology.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Alright, so we're actually gonna be good at this.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Time to start asking the locals. What you got for us, Kona? How fortunate this feat, unique stipulations have frustrated. Yes. It's very fortunate that it came around to bite him. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. He could just actually participate. He probably, yeah. Mustache twirling evil. Okay, Fluffy. Any team I'm on. He's just going to agree to move on. let's just... We do have the advantage in numbers. We have a team of 9. 3 more people we can mobilize. Yeah, they didn't say we can't help, so... First order of business should be to determine the recipe. Yeah, figure out what in the world we're making might be step 1. Spread out and look for clues. Okay. Looking for something here. Oh, here we go. Colorful spices. Huh. Chiote? Achiote? Bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Okay, so we want some of that. Most popular. That's telling me we should put that in there. I wish I could tell you, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Ah, not allowed to tell you anything. I only... Okay, it's a fish or something. It's an item. A brill is an item of some... is a food item. Fluffies are fighting. Hi, there is a porter here, it looks like. It was just hidden at first. Gotta cut our losses and head for Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. We won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, it's a gemstone trader. Well, give me that too while I'm here. Welcome to the to-do list. I'll get to it eventually. I got this, right? Okay, making sure. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel. It's been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. My Nigel, I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam. Huh. I like that they're giving emphasis on random things. Like those little emphasis bits are how we're supposed to figure it out. Oh, what's this? I know it's probably nothing to do with what we're doing, but it looks pretty. Neat. Anyways, back to actually making progress here. This zone is eating my frame rate just a little bit with the amount of greenery, and the sheer number of people. Look at this crowd. Where's my target? Oh, right here. Alright, what did you guys find? You get distracted with food or something? Airbags per bill. Well, you can buy... However, they were still preparing, as one might, a staple dish. Okay, so you got some stuff too. While neither confirming nor denying their relation to it. Yeah, we've seen that one. Meanwhile, I did observe a cart bring bundles wrapped in the leaf of a banana. Let's see. Okay, so an underground oven with banana leaves. Yeah, here we go. Like that's the thing. That is the item we're making. It's one of flavored with a combination of spices. It includes a chote steamed underground with the banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, now we just gotta figure out how to get them. Between the local vegetation, wild Ibrik and Brook. Everything we need. Okay. Do we need to go kill something for you, or is it just here? Okay, they're gonna make some ovens and firewood boy's gonna go get firewood. Off to gather ingredients. Fit the leaves. Okay, you'll get the leaves. Ah, you won't find them in these parts. Maybe we should try bartering. Ah, okay, we're going bartering. I thought they were gonna send me to blow stuff up, but I guess Alizé is gonna go handle that. Oh, there she is. Onward. Where's my mount? Alright, buddy. Can you spare some of those leaves? I'm interested in trading for some of your leaves. Just used up my last. Ah, okay, we're having to go down. Down into the heart of the forest we go. Oh? Traveling there requires you to go through the traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Okay. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended the feat or altered the objective. Okay. Only to undertake the feat of repast on empty stomach. You may find it to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. How do we get them? Okay. Something significant than the recipe. More significant than the recipe. If the tutorial's history interesting, you should start with the Old War. Forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains as a scar on the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed would... Oh, to know the dish. Okay. Okay. So the other half has something. To the east with us. Oh, that's a cliff. Probably shouldn't go that way. Alright. Kind of back the way we came a little bit. I can't say I feel like I'm making a ton of progress in this story. Further east. Well, if you guys didn't stop, I would have kept going. It's a very pretty zone. Oh. I've angered a squirrel thing. Look at them, they're so fluffy. Come on, fluffies. Oh, he looks angry, like he gets blades when he attacks you. Interesting. Okay. We've made it to the village that's been destroyed. Oh wow, look at that. Hi guys, we're here now. Time to learn about the history of this place. Well, yes, what's left of the village. It was a place of light and life. Oh. Hello. Friends we met along the way. He just keeps showing up. I was picking up lumber when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of a deep historical significance. Immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. He's the guy who helped to, filling our guy in. For the moment, I suppose. Tick, tick, tick. It'll take him a minute. Yeah, hi. Oh, come on, not this again. And he's back. At least he's consistent. Well, I'm forbidden by several racks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, unless you know about the history. Alright, fill us in. I really wish you were voiced. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Sprawl and Marmaljaw was one of land. Lizard guys live down on the lower, where thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil. It's unforgiving to crops. So they wanted the upper forest. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. And advantage ever favors higher ground. Okay. So they held their own for a long time. But eventually, it didn't hold. Ah. The two-headed lizard dudes. They were once people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. 3 different clans, each sought to assert dominance over the others. In an effort to strengthen their bonds and discourage infighting. Hobijo and Boniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. This political measure altered the course of history. The first ever two-headed. But then it happened, child arrived, who shared the blood of both. Grew into a mighty warrior and eventually arising to the first Artok. Yeah, to kind of elevate you to leader of a war environment when you're just leagues above everybody else. Alright, to the battlefield. Well, they definitely set the area on fire real good.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, backup time.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Everybody covers somebody else.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Sailor guy's in the area, isn't he? Incredibly long.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Decades-old feud ended with food.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Someone is watching us.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alright. Now we're doing the same. Yep, we're trying to solve all the problems with snacks. Oh, a question mark. Was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? Onward then. Oh, look at the giant hole. Oh, wow. Bet sure there's stuff down there where we can fly. This is where they commemorated the end of the conflict. Offered up by two different factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since the feat demands a journey through history, I thought only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Huh. Looking for clues. Okay. Isn't it just spicy meat on banana things or whatever? Or did he hide? He buried a box with what we need in it. Fresh leaves. Saving poetry and hiding them in the battlefield. Giving them essential to the war it helped end. And apologies to President of the company. Let me know for my encouragement as well. Third promise. Yes. All devised solution to the ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the festival, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Catboy just got called out for not understanding the people of the nation that he's trying to be in charge of. Oh, and he's admitting it. Oh, sightseeing thingy. Nice. Oh, we going all the way back? No need to actually travel then. Beam me directly back. Yeah, that new tech that makes all the people disappear when you're doing this is very helpful. Tell me this next section is voiced. No, it's not. How did everyone fare? Yeah, we got all of our stuff. Gave us important history lesson, helped us find leaves, and then disappeared. Brought an end to a century of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something entirely else. Onward to our crazy kitchen. I am pleased to report that we are stocked to the finest firewood. Yes. Firewood expert. It's just a running joke at this point. Send elf knows to get the firewood. Was a spirited creature. So much, so that its hunter fell down. Oh no. Alizé fell in a hole. Excellent. They brought all the tasty food. Oh, I was gonna pitch in. Yeah, there we go! Accomplished culinarian! Let's go the fact that I leveled everything up. Come around. Let's go! The fact that I've done all of this stuff, every job in the game, I better get credit during the story bits. Let's go, Kryl. It's time to cook. Culinarian is actually one of my specialties as well. That's where I leave my soul stone. Culinarian, alchemy, and lumber, because that typically makes my black mage weapon. Normally. Most of the time. That's the one that probably has to move every once in a while.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time.
I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Will it, though?
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
Now I'm hungry again. They always have such good food
The
in this
dish
game.
is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Not only did we make it proper, we understand the significance of it.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Tasting time. They're so tiny in his giant hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yay!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Eat the tasty food, people.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Yes, she is very good at
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Something's off about it.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Spices are wrong.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Wrong spice.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
There
It's
it is.
because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
You fail. Good day.
This was stupid anyway.
He's not gonna like this. It's his first failure.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
She's just happily eating.
This is delicious!
She's so adorable.
The brook is so tender it melts in your
Most
mouth.
adorable kitty
and
cat
the
in the
way the
world.
Najul leaf rounds
Look
out
at
these
her.
spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Rub salt in the wounds.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I like explosions more than cooking.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay, another starburst.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Completing this set of feats is going to be the halfway point, isn't it?
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
They'll fix him.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What did you forget?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Okay. Oh, we're getting the leftovers. Buying more for the road. Okay. Oh, it's a tabletop. Well, That's going directly in the chocobo before I do something stupid with it. New wares are available from the merchant. Let's go. That goes directly in here for safekeeping. Onward to the next objective. Be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Yeah, the way between is still impassable because reasons. Afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway. Resume the journey soon. Oh, are we getting some downtime again? Off to explore. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does offer an opportunity to look into the visit here. Yes. Yeah, sure. Drag me along. For the lore! Merchantman Yektel from 20 years ago. Yeah, okay. So we're looking for a dude at least in like his 40s. Because it's been 20 years. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, I'm stuck on terrain. I can't see through the bushes. Oh, there's a fence in there. Hello, Mr. Fluffy. Are you my target? I often get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Oh! Okay. Interesting. You've been here before, Kryl. Oh, hey, another person I know. He's not paying attention. Where's my person? See, the beauty of a new expansion's MSQ. You run into people. 4 mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago. Do you remember him? May have been my grandfather. Wish no brought him here. Or what brought him here. Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. There we go. We found him. He was here. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Yep, we have definitely tracked him down. He has been here. More than that, I can't say. He left, and that's all you know. Right? He left. Or he's not allowed to. Because it's part of this whole thing. He knows more than he's willing to say. Out of more general curiosity, said the Yakyui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that? before they withdrew to the mountains some 5 centuries ago. They lived here. Many of their architecture remains in the lower forest, in the heartland. Well, my position forbids me from aiding you further. Wish you nothing but success. He can't tell us more, but he does have answers. It's tied to the Golden City. Oh? What do you have for me? The great weapon of mass destruction that also makes snacks on the side. First, let us head to the... Oh, okay. Go to the giant hole. I wonder how far ahead I am of some people that I know in the story, and how far ahead some of them are compared to me. I feel like I'm near the front, but definitely not first to clear stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I saw somebody flying earlier. It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but her resolve is her plea is soften my resolve. As the leader of our community, glad to see that the third promise to surround herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Tell me of her journey thus far. Meow meow, meow 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 meow, meow meow. It's good that everyone around here speaks cat, because, you know. Yes, lots of learning for her. That is my headcanon, by the way. My character does not speak anything but cat. Except to Estinian when they're alone together. Because no one will ever believe him. And that is his punishment for throwing the dragon eyes over the cliff. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. Oh. She fell in one of the holes. Well, was pushed in. The suspect was seen fleeing towards Mamuk. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? Criminals left to undermine the future of Zabral. Yeah. And so I let the memory of my okay. That's awful. Oh, she is your daughter. She survived. Okay. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk. Then the rancor towards the brawl still burns. Was caught off guard once. Not some of the same tragedy again. Okay. That explains a lot. We're gonna get Catboy's backstory at some point too, aren't we? And we're gonna find out that things weren't quite as he thinks they were. Oh, he's been spying. Onward! How is that gonna backfire on us? You know, a thought occurs to me. How much better is that ring, actually, that I have on? Stat-wise. Same intel. Oh, no. 3396 compared to... It's more intelligence, which is the most important thing. Like, the sub-stats are nice and all, but the most important thing is your main stat, because that determines, like, everything. Get another lookout point. Phase through the crowd. I love that technology. It's amazing. 663, that's... Ooh, oh, we're actually... Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I do crack open the gear. Although it's all white gear. Is it even better? Slightly, it looks like. I don't hate that, actually. Okay. If I could get a healer variant of this, I could actually... Oh, I could keep this for Picto. Picto would look good in this. I might actually start getting... I'm getting gear that's actually worth having now. Alright, let's pick my glam, though. Just a tiny bit stronger. Just a touch. You know, nothing big. It's a secret. Still isn't clear. Can we just go blow up the rocks? A nap does sound tempting. Cat nap time? Cat nap time. It's ambush time. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse. What have you done? And they say house cats don't come when called. Alright, let's go blow up whatever he's doing.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Luke! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh no.
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I'm not gonna tell.
Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
I can't say.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh, am I gonna have to control her?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend!
I mean, at least she's a warrior, so I can felt leave my way through
Kinsman
it.
or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I'm telling you, just one good explosion, I can take all three of them out.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I mean, you weren't doing so hot the first time. Just saying.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Get him angry so he stops thinking clearly.
You dare call us cowards?
There we go.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
I know there's combat because they told me a gear check, so...
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Oh, that's a pose. I like that.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I have to control her now, don't I? At least she's a warrior. Yep. Oh, look at this with the lighting. Oh, this is super good. For skillful combat, will gain resolve. She needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Deal great damage, recover HP, use them early and often. Okay. Smash, limit break. What do I got? Basic combo. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Increase maximum HP. Okay. It's single target AoE. Health go up. Taunt. Okay. Well, this will be interesting.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from those.
I'll make you eat dirt.
This way.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Boy, bad. Uh-oh. Barely made that. Oh, I got hit anyways. I don't like where some of these buttons are placed.
Is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, these are donuts. I want to stand in these.
What? Can't keep up.
Oh, I can. I just gotta find the right buttons.
How do you like this?
Is what
Kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
There we go. Look at that.
Irritating pest.
This is gonna hurt.
It's time to finish that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Into a donut. Woo! Oh, that was bad.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! to the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and
I'm really
I'll
good at
protect
those.
my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, beautiful!
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
It wasn't enough.
I can't stand it anymore!
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm so used to the way my thing is set up.
Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. Stupid pride! This is the moment! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Oh, God.
Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Get destroyed. First try. I mean, she's a warrior. It's kind of cheese mode. No thanks, I need this. Ladar missing starburst! Take all of his
I
while we're here.
reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What in the world?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is over.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Yeah, you tell him, Naruto.
Come on.
Let's
rejoin the
vibe
others.
I get every time she does that. It just is. Alright. That's very blue. Anyways, moving on. Keep fighting, even though it got dirty, yeah. Onward! Also, I get gloves now. Earlier, somewhere else.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
How are you hungry?
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship.
as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Yeah, these are the two people to talk to this guy about this stuff. MSQ's
Very
great.
well then.
It's...
I will make a
I
greater
can't tell if
effort
it's
to be
longer or
myself.
not than Endwalker.
By not being my usual self so much.
Alright. I got gloves. I'm finally at that point in the story where I start replacing gear. Although it happened sooner than expected, I'll be honest. I definitely expected to get a little farther in before I was replacing gear pieces. You say that, we're missing people. Like, not everybody is here. Y'shtola didn't come with us. Estinian showed up for a whole 5 seconds and wandered off on vacation. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the 7 Chaos Emeralds, I see it. I was thinking more at this point, this game is just therapy sessions with Yoshi P. This is 3 expansions in a row that just feel like therapy sessions with Yoshi P. Is the way clear finally? It's been cleared. Fantastic. We can go to the next area. I was kind of expecting a little more out of the giants. I'm a little disappointed that the giants just ended up being those creatures we saw from the trailer. Like, I was kind of half expecting just a really big, like a race of gigantic Lalafels, like 8-foot tall Lalafels. That's what I was half expecting. But they just gave us the weird tribe people, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, we knocked the big guy out. Just fill everybody in, I guess. Oh, and we got all our keystones. We just need this last one and we're on our way. And Blue Boy's been knocked out because he failed to get a keystone here. Just like, why I say it's like, it feels like therapy sessions with Yoshi P. It's because like, you have Shadowbringers all about letting go of the past, and you have Endwalker where it's all about dealing with despair and misery, and then this one is about finding yourself, and it's like, these themes, it feels like he's just taking his player base and dealing with the fact that we're all dealing with the world. Tamamuk. And it is where all of this started, technically. Sure, he met Katerim and Mamuk and was instrumental in establishing friendly relations. Since that time, most of Marmaja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of... Yeah, most of the people that actually liked his idea moved to the city with him. That checks out. Yeah, they while they don't outwardly attack us, they're not exactly friendly. Onward with us. Alright, how far are we going? Also, what's this? Oh, that's a flight 1. Oh my, that is quite the distance we need to travel. And I have no fast way to do so. How are they faster than me? Why do I feel so slow? What am I missing? Is that one of the paid ones that's just faster? Careful of the giant holes. What is that? Chimkin, get out here. We're trying this. That's a 100 though. I'm 95. It's an A rank? Okay, we'll leave it alone then. If it's an A rank, I'll leave it alone. If that was a B, I would have killed it. I want to fight the big glowy bird. Glowy bird, you get to live this day. I'll return for you. I want the giant glowy chimkin. He would make the spiciest of chimkin nuggets. Alright, back out here, across this giant field. I have no idea how much more of this story we need to do. Oh, somebody fell in the hole. I do want to know what's in the holes, but I want flight before I start playing with that. Because it's a long trip to get out to some of these places. Okay. We finally made it. Now you're gonna tell me let's keep going? Everyone's here? Remember how you insisted this forest was green? Yeah, it's about to not be green, is it? When we go under the canopy. This is the cool canopy zone they showed off a little bit of. Oh, and it's daytime finally for us, so we get to see the actual effects. Hey, Kryl. Look at the multicolored leaves. Yeah, you worry about where you're stepping. I'm gonna take my hover transportation. Hey, Elfnose. Why are you down here? He cleared the rest of the way by barreling through it. Wow. Alright, here we go. LSA really doesn't have much to say for us other than standing on the path. Oh, this has got to be... There's a hunt that spawns in there, isn't there? There has to be. Oh, wow. Well, I'm here, buddy. More ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay. Glowing rock. It fixes itself to the boulder with surprising... It's magnetic? Oh, yeah, they are. It's natural magnets. Oh, this is from the meteor shower. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's connected to any one of the calamities. The meteor shower. I want to go explore. It is very blue. Yes, we must travel to the city and find out what people have to tell us. No breaks, only continuing. Look at that, the little wispy, glowy things. Alright, before we talk to Bunny Boy, we're gonna grab our Aetherite. Fantastic. Aetherite attuned. Now then, where are we going? Give me parting words. I would advise cautionary approach. And I got a hat. I'm in a rested area, so I can glam it too, so let's put that on. Huh, you know, that one's actually not bad on me. It clips the hair a little too much for my liking, but that's not bad. Anyways, back to my proper attire. The fact that I'm only almost 96 before I finally started replacing gear is kind of ridiculous. Two streets seem to converge onto this plaza. Okay, split up. Find the guy. Look at this place. This is kind of cool. With the trees growing right in the middle of everything. It doesn't care at all what I have to say. They're not being very forthcoming. What do you got? Anything? Nobody wants to talk to us? Building that looks like a shop. Let's take a look. Yes, let's take a look. Somebody around here will want to talk to us. Oh. Won't even sell to us. Well, they gotta be around here somewhere. I mean, we're looking for the one person who will speak to us. Okay, massive stone structure. On our way.
Up there.
What interesting thing is happening? It's voiced, so it's gotta be important.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh! Interesting.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Sororja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Well, he's out. So now it really is just the two people we actually want contending. He'll come back. He's got a plan of some sort.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Interesting. Oh yeah, you're still technically in this, aren't you?
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, he's got what, 2 rocks? Yeah, 2 rocks.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Yeah, he tried that once.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh, he's given up.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
It really does feel like the wise head is just there as knowledge.
Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ah, there we go. We have our inn. That's what it took. Alright, so the lizard guys are both out now. Surrealjaw, however, seems to have set its belief. Yeah, he is very much a traditionalist of this group. Yeah, western outskirts. Let's go. Look at this zone, though. It's so pretty. Alright, what do you got for us? Yeah, what did you want to tell us? Don't have much to say yet. No one wants to even talk to us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Yeah, the guy who just got exiled seems like the perfect candidate. We dare not speak the truth aloud. Okay, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. Yeah, not even of our group just beat a two-headed lizard dude. I just don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems like he'd do much better if he just actually tried. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest. I'm pretty sure I killed him, actually. Like, didn't we fight one of those at one point? And win? He reunited Tyrell under one rule. Winterized stands as a testament to tradition's infallibility. Yeah. So they're clinging to it has to be a two-headed lizard because the current one is. Therefore, their presumptions must be correct. Because he was the first to unite the whole place. And we're up to 96, which means upgrade. I learned retrace. Let's go. Oh, and I got my damage buff. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this! I can move them! Best addition ever. Anyways, back to the MSQ. I can move my ley lines. Come on, Chimkin. We have work to do. What a strange... It's very pretty, but very strange. Is that a meteorite? Oh, it did land in a tree. Huh. Interesting. Tree is holding a meteorite. I have so many questions about the meteor shower. Is it tied to a calamity? Oh no, it's the butterflies. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Hey, Alize. We're here. I'd love to talk to the hunters and learn about their ways, but they probably ignore me. Oh, we're not even where we're going. Quite the trek they've sent me on for reasons. The worst part is we're halfway. We're not even halfway. We're not even to the 95 quests yet. There's going to be quests that are level 100 in MSQ. So, like, we still have a lot to go. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. I will reveal our secrets to you. Okay. The truths of the blessed. Oh no. It's about to get dark, isn't it? Please tell me it's voiced, though. Because it seems like a very important lore dump. Certainly looks like a voice scene.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
And we get there how?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Interesting creatures. Bird. horses.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Is this why he's so mustache twirling
Talk with
evil?
her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Top one. We're gonna go with that. Sometimes these choices.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Good kitty cat.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
They probably will be if we drag this guy back.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Crunchy.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Oh, we're back out here. Is that even in the world map? It is not. It is outside of map zones. You can't go back there. Interesting. Saboteurs River kidnapped me for my keystone. The most, yeah. He still has a long way to go. Back to the city with us. Oh, we're going all the way back. Yeah, I ain't walking that far. That was a trek. Alright, we're back. What's with the lit up alcove? I'm intrigued what that could mean. We'll fail him or his people. We're here to help. This gives me transportation vibes of some kind. Like, I feel like I should press one of these and it'll take me somewhere. Or maybe it's fashioned after a device that would do such a thing. Yes, we need to act quickly before people realize what we're doing. Alright. Spread out and find some answers before the grumpy guy figures out what we're doing. Is it this one? No. Around here somewhere? I hate these building ones. Look, fancy scale. I have questions for you. We're here to tell people to gather up. Hey you, pay attention to me. Go over there and wait for me. Fantastic. At least they only make me do this twice. Alright, have we collected everybody? One more. Okay. How far are we going? Not that far. At least there's that. This has got to be the source. This is the source of the visions. And I'm curious what they saw. Will the echo give us anything if we go to the right place? Because they talked about the workers in the quarries getting the visions, so it's underground somewhere. But when they had to retreat, they couldn't get visions anymore. Shiny thing. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Got a bit of a journey ahead of us. The sound effect at the beginning sounds almost electronic. When the song flips over to daytime. And here's that alcove again. Tell me that doesn't look like some sort of transportation device. Like an elegant transporter or elevator or something. There's something underground here. I'm willing to bet there's something underground. It's also what's causing these plants to grow with the glowing and the blue and all the weirdness here. Good question. I thought she was with you. Oh, there she is. She went and got Kona. Interesting. Of course. Competition or no. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race. Yeah, we would beat them there, but it'd be nice to have you along, buddy. I want people to hear. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so they might come up with a way to help them. Yeah, we've got problems here. That has nothing to do with the crazy combat fight. But I think this is what we were training for. Why he duels us there in the way that he does, so we can do this fight that's coming up. You deceived us. I mean, not quite. They didn't deceive you. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. To get you guys to show up. Shared me the truth about blessed siblings and the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to the community, it's not my place to judge you. Culture is born of the experience of its people, their lives in the land. But we're here to help you end the suffering. All you have to do is come with us. It's basically where we're at, right? Yep. All you gotta do is join us. We'll help you break that cycle. That's all it takes. We have no choice. Ah, here we go. We're making progress. Alright, and they're gonna go stand watch in case the grumpy guy decides to show up. Alright, let's get everybody talking. We're gonna be here a while. Or are we just gonna fade to black to skip that part? He's always been good at solving complicated problems. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help discover a new source of hope. Well, at least we're on 95s. we're only like halfway through. I'm calling it now. We're gonna finish the right at like 96. And the last bit is gonna be stuff taking us into the north. For centuries, yeah, I know the history. Why they rely on them. Alright. Give me all your info. Info dump. They dug until they ran out of stuff. Meteorites are only good for so much. Okay, so there's no ore. There's not a whole lot here. Well, this guy found a land cannot comprehend our plight. Of course, it's very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy. Okay. So the only thing you can really grow here is bananas. Alright, so y'all just want to not live here anymore. I mean, we could probably accomplish that. It's pretty big. Dark, infertile, cursed. Okay. Oh, it's the meteorites that are causing it? Alright, time to investigate the shiny rocks. And away we go. Time to go look at a shiny rock. Ah. It's another shiny chimkin. Just not one that's as shiny as the one we saw up above. That's a big squirrel. That is a very big squirrel. Alright, what do we got here? Really incredible how a tree could support an enormous boulder. Alright, it's giving off a lot of aether. Seeing this again makes me more confident, sharing the theory of mine that only plants with etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in the forest. Okay. So the gargantuan trees that create a dense canopy would be, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the banana tree. Alright. Time to start looking for signatures of aether and what plants they could grow down here. Climb a tree and break up a piece of meteorite. Plenty of fragments in the ground already. Should be enough for the purposes. Rather 5 pieces or so. Alright, send me off to get rocks. Stuck on rocks. Shiny rock. Another shiny rock. We need more shiny rocks. Alright, shiny rocks acquired. There you go. Alright, now we need to determine the wavelengths and the yada yadas, etheric magic, and then you'll be able to tell me what we need to do next. Got it. How do I get out of here? Getting down was easy. Getting back out is gonna be hard. But I'm not the only one in this pit. Like, how do I leave? we go. What strange chimkins. They're very strange chocobos. Alright. Give me the money. Oh, we're finally onto the feet of Brotherhood. These people are my people, so we can't ignore the plight. Stand here and wait for the next section. Got it. Hey, everybody. Everyone's assembled in light of our news. I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the effort of all, I'm pleased to say your analysis has yielded many valuable insights. Prognosis is helpful. What do we got? We asked about the hopes you place in the blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was the frustration towards this forest. Lack of natural resources, inability to cultivate crops. Just kinda sucks. However, it would be unfortunate dismissal of what makes it unique. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Heartland is abundantly fertile. But as you've seen, crops fail time and time again. We've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the banana and the giant trees, but others, not so much. There's a peerless collection of flora, sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies that are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive. Yeah, we kind of know people everywhere. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato for Tyrol, Mammoth can get some of ours. Might be able to grow all sorts of things. Loads of new things. And we get rid of the need for blessed siblings. We can't change the past, but we can make a better future. Funny how we turned this guy around in our favor. The old teachings end with us. I know the blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. It'll prove that when we work together, combined strength, we can achieve anything. Yeah, your standard friendship saves the day. Yay! Power of friendship. Oh, I have to say something? Oh, are we gonna call back to the last time? Huh. Give me a lot of options here, Yoshi P. It does, but this one for me, the bottom one, yeah, it's the most relevant for these guys, though. Yeah, and we kind of killed it. Don't worry about it. I also have to defeat the King Shade and the Feet of Brotherhood, in the Feet of Brotherhood, and clear the way for the bright future. Onward to victory! Onward to violence! Compassion even for the likes of him. He's gonna bow out, isn't he? He's gonna let her win. Calling it now. Catboy's gonna bow out of this. He's gonna help us the rest of the way. Okay, she's gone ahead. Onward with us. This way? Thought we were going inside. Oh, it's up there. Can I get up this? Can. Fantastic. Alright, let's do this. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, and then you gotta fight. Here we go.
Sirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Yeah!
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
There he is! Called it! And this is gonna be a trial. Or no, it's gonna be a solo duty.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What
beautiful.
are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Called it.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
He's a good boy.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Alright, let's do this. Bunny Boy's gonna get himself out of the way. Run away!
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Hold my lamp in the background. Alright.
witness to our resolve. And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Sundered Baligarbanda scales! Blades of fire rend.
Wrong way. The swamp and ice real fast. Beautiful. Then it's time to maneuver. Reset.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Beautiful. I don't have a wicked
go for it.
party bar to work off of in here. Oh, they're not done yet. Okay.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Okay. They're free.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Not doing a ton of damage here, guys. Oh!
That's enough. But together, we shall triumph.
I mean, I'm doing the best I can here, guys. Great ice. Okay. Got it. Reset, might as well.
know not who you are. How you plot to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
No, I was in a big bird.
Resolve the resounding all. By crimson wrath be sundered.
That's a big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
There's not a whole lot I can do. I'm a black mage, guys. I'll just have to stand here and wait.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become dawn servant. Until Yola!
Back into it. I can go more in minutes just to spare my way out. Reset, because I don't have gloves. Got time. Nailed it. First try, let's go. Oh.
That's my old man for you.
Yeah, she's come a long way. She's a much stronger warrior than she was when we first met her. He is not happy that we've won.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even
There
for
he
you.
is! I knew he was running around. We found the pirate dude. He's just waiting to return.
It couldn't be.
The only Rogan running around, my guy.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Get called out, Mr. Pirate.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
He's been following us this whole time, hasn't he?
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! '"
friendship. I look so good in these new cutscenes.
Comrades.
I look so good.
You believe a ruler should be reliant upon
God, the
such...
new lighting is so impressive sometimes. Look at that.
Together, we can achieve
Look at
anything.
that.
You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Well, there we go. We got all the shiny starbursts. And I've definitely not repeatedly tried to steal them away to eat them.
Congratulations.
They
are
really gotta
nearly in
stop
order,
giving us shiny
I suppose.
candy.
I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Good cat boy.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
They had fun. They don't care.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Like those two are gonna be
One last
upset.
thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Time to go home and show
I
off
leave
that we
my
got all the
sister in
shiny
your
rocks.
capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Which I take it
I
he's
know.
seen.
But if I can come this far,
well, we know
I
he's
can
seen
go
it.
all the way.
All right. Well, that's the big. Well, that's the main plot thread we had come over to this place was that, which is now over. So Yeah, we're only halfway through the MSQ, levels-wise. I'm gonna have to roll this over into a second stream, though, because YouTube doesn't like streams going too long, so we'll have to do that soon. Next time we're in the capital, I'll probably roll this over on the YouTube side, just to appease the, time limit cap. Yeah, we won! Now we have all the little candies. And you can stop doing crazy nonsense. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, it's supposed we have to treat with outsiders. Yep. You're gonna have a whole lot of new people running around. When you're not used to all the color and variety, different skins can feel like obstacles. Oh yeah, we turn a lot of enemies into friends. That's kind of like our whole shtick. Like our biggest villain was, our biggest adversary was also like the person who knew us the best. It would be nice if like we could get his body back. I kind of feel bad that we just kind of left it out there, but you know. At the end of the universe. Although it is kind of fitting to leave Xenos out at the end of the universe. Proof he made it farther than literally anyone other than us. Like... We're just gonna not talk about it. Been kept a secret for generations, it'll stay that way. It was an Artark thing. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit. Okay. Last thing the city needs is more death. If you truly feel responsible, the first person you extend understanding to... Yeah, go tell your people. Time to change what's been happening. Onward. Alright, well, we solved the mystery of this pirate guy. We found the missing pirate. That was 80 years ago, which means this dude has got to be like 120, right? Hey, their merchants now work. Nice. Like, I guess Rogan didn't live a long time, but that seems like a long time even for them. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a long time even for a Rogadan dude. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it. Okay. Onward! It's gonna be the easiest way to get there. Oh, through the city, looks like. And then up this road? Yeah, this will take me where I want to go. Oh, I'm gonna have so much flight cleanup to do later. Look at all these people. Actually, there's not a lot of people here. Surprisingly little. Can't tell if I'm ahead or behind the big crowd now. I like to imagine I'm ahead, because I have been going pretty much non-stop except for sleeping. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather an eye on them, see how they... Okay. Needs less vigilance now. I'm here on King Dude's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the real job his duty as a lector, should he forget it. Odd way to treat an honored guest. Say more than a guest by now. Or didn't you see this? Yeah, you're on there. Fought shoulder to shoulder in many battle. Vermagda being one of our triumphs. So you're just standing here waiting for your time to come up. Comrade strength. Thanks to them, I'm able to understand hopes for the nation. Now let's go find that golden city. Oh, right. Kryle's got to ask questions. Oh? The electors are forbidden from giving us unfair advantage to claimants. So, when he refused to divulge why he passed through Ixelbrax 20 years ago, it spoke volumes. Yes, definitely. It had something to do with the city, and they can't tell us about it. Only the people who lived here ever dreamt of it. When exposed to certain triggers, those magical aptitude have been known to receive vision. His abilities are at all receptive, and they're no strangers to arcane. Huh. So she thinks it's in the city. I think it's up north. Well, there we can take the opportunity to see any necessities, make any necessary travel preparations. God, I can't talk anymore. Falling apart on hour 9 today. Ah, and he recognizes our bunny. Talk to you to find in the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. Beginning to think it was a fool's errand, my own fruitless search. My youth proved as much. And here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Dragging the bunny boy along. Come on, bunny. Let's go. Seems Keterim knows my mentor. Should a bit longer. To the Aetherite. How far am I? Far enough I don't feel like traveling. Here's 100 gil. I don't want to drive anymore. I'm kind of hoping we end up back in the main city for a brief minute before we go find the City of Gold. Merchant is more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. Knowing these ain't to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I have an inkling where the Golden City might be. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But she's not. Clever. People have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of the forest we do not know intimately, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you? Stone pillars stand at the entrance. Sky Peak. Kenote. Final resting place, children we lost in our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the doors, and we have not explored the deepest recesses. If it's here, it might be there. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we made to conceive them. It's a dismal burial ground. Children deserve better. Okay, so they're gonna try to rebuild their society. Many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought along with him, a mage. There we go. There's your answer, Kryl. We're definitely on the right path now. Into the quarries. This is definitely it. This is where they were mining. This is where they had the visions. I don't think the city's down there, but I think our path to it is. Okay. We believe in you. Yeah. We have to drive all the way over there to get in the hole too, don't we? Oh boy, this is gonna be a trek. Look, I have two theories. These things are actually somehow connected to it, or the city's not actually down there. Either those are ways that connect straight down to the city, and we're literally on top of it right now, and the people have forgotten what those things do, or the city's not even here. It's in a completely different part of the continent. Like on the northern end or something. And the only reason people keep losing it is because it's so hard to find. Because it's so dangerous up there. Those are my two leading theories. can't wait to be totally wrong, because Yoshi-Pete's gonna do something either more cliche or just go out of his way to make anything you could predict wrong, like he did with some of the Endwalker nonsense. Because, like, we went into Endwalker thinking we're going up to deal with Zodiark, and we probably have to have a conversation with Heidelin and all this, all that kind of stuff, and then it's like 70, or we made it to what, like 83, and we were fighting Zodiark already? It's like, oh, wait, what? He threw us a whole completely different path. Like, wouldn't be abnormal for them to just completely go against anything we could possibly predict and throw a completely different story at us here in the back half. That being said, we're already at 90... We're on what level of this quest? This is a 95. I'm well into 96, and we've yet to see a change. But we are done with this zone because we have the Aether Current, which means this is the end of us needing to finish this zone. I could get flight in this zone if I went and did the other side quests and collected the orbs. Like, this is the MSQ bit that lets me fly. What is the glowy thing? What is this? What doggo is that? I don't recognize that one. I love the music here. The nighttime music particularly. Oh man, look how many people are here. Look how many people are here. This is the first time you come too. That's the first time into this area. Alright, take me on in. Oh, you can get down here. But it is also off the map. I wonder if you can fly down here manually. Or if this is only a fly down this way kind of thing. Something to investigate at some point. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is interesting stuff. Can't turn back. Pay respects and open the door. Alright, kick the door open, let's go. I'm ready to see what plot twist we have for the back half. Because like I said, this is only the level 65 quest, and we're already here. We're at the end of the big tournament. Oh no, it's a dungeon. Okay. Okay, never mind, we're doing a dungeon. Alright, in that case, what time is it? We are a little over 9 hours in. I think this is a perfect opportunity to swap to the second half of today's streaming. Let me get another room up. Day 2, Part 2. Just a second, let me get this next one up, and I think I can make this current stream feed directly into that one. I think. Possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've not done a back-to-back stream like this in a long time, and they've changed some of the settings around. Next thing. Okay. Let me get a message set up, see if I can figure this out. One second. Why is this being difficult? You think I'm asking a lot of the system to do this while I'm also live at the same time or something? Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, that's ready to go. Wish that would stop doing that. Let's see. Should be able to make current stream feed into tomorrow, or into the next one. Okay, that should work. So when this one ends, it should take everybody directly into the next one, which will be up in like just a couple seconds. So Twitch, just stand by while I reset everything, and we'll be right back, and then we'll do this. Let me move in game, just because there is a AFK timer. Give me just a second to swap over to the new stream so we can continue. Be back in just a bit. We're just gonna do the BRB and then cut